weird that I can't get the YouTube stream to start. Okay, chat is working now. All right. It's working now. I don't know why it looks so dark, though. It shouldn't look that dark, but it's there. All right. So we're back on YouTube now. Wow, NQ's continuing to push higher. It's like ES might even... Looks like ES is trying as well. So close to getting stopped out. Oh man, I just got stopped out on this short. Jesus Christ. It's actually a crazy long Wyckoff spring setup forming on the 4-hour. NQ created a new intraday high at 25,895. Took out my stop and rejected off of it quite nicely. Took out my stop. Man, I tell you. Yeah, well, man. Yes, looks like it's holding. Trying to get back over the EMAs. What a shame. Some days, man. Yeah. I'm looking for the last 3 hours for gold to be bullish. Bullish? Oh, okay. So you're trying to set up for a lockdown here, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. don't think that's gonna happen today, bro. I don't think you're gonna get some. I mean, if they artificially created this pump, why would they shoot it down? You already know he doesn't talk during the intro week now. He's well aware of that. Dang, man. Tesla's like ripping to the upside right now, up 4%. It's just going. $2,900 to $2,903, then dump. 2,900. What are you talking about, Cole? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What's it? 2,900. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe, man. It might. I mean, we're close to it. No, you're good. You're good. This is a difficult trade for you. Oh, you're fighting the trend. So anything you're doing, you'd be fighting the trend. Oh, yeah. Although it might take all day for it to finally give the Bears a chance. Yeah, because you're just constantly fighting the uptrend on it. Oh man, Tesla's continuing to rip. Your brain says it has to go down. Yeah, some folks look at it like that. Really just depends. We're all a little bit different on how we view things. I just look for a catalyst. There has to be fuel for that, you know? What's going to be pulling back? What's going to give you the sell you're looking for? You know, chips are pushing. It could possibly be doing that. Okay, we're about 10 minutes away from the London close team, so don't forget, friends across the pond will be closing their positions out during this session, and we will see them in the after hours when they rejoin us. Yes, looks like it might just make a bull flag here on the 5. I wouldn't go long on gold until it actually changes, and starts putting in a higher low. And it hasn't done that. That's the only problem I see with gold right now, is it has not created a higher low. If anything, I mean, it's still just kind of consolidating here. I mean, it's trying to gain some footing, but for me now, I mean, it's still not where it needs to be for me to want to go long on it. Yeah, right now it's still going down. Right now you're still on a downward trend. So you basically be doing the same thing. You know, you're trying to short NQ right now. You know, trying to fight the trend. Let's take a look at the Dow and see what the Dow is doing. No, we've been looking at it. Dow's still green, surprisingly. Does have a bearish flag here. Yeah, that's a bear flag right there. Looks like it might be trying to catch a bid. Market knows we want that gap fill. Yeah, they do. They do know we want that gap fill. It's gonna be one of those, and how long is it gonna take? Oh, Russell's still selling. NQ's still rejecting. Yep. Yeah, you know, Alfie, the best thing to do is then wait for a higher time frame support. You know, you'd have to. That's one reason why I usually use the 4-hour support, because it's so strong, you know. But like you mentioned, we're at all-time highs, so your 4-hour support is going to be significantly lower. Well, you know, I probably could find a support level up here, because we've been here for a few hours already. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, the best levels we have are probably the orbs for the time being. Might maybe find one at 25,780. And then another roughly at about 25,851. Jeez. Take a look at the ass. Yes, still. Fib extensions work well. Yeah, definitely. You know, if you use a fib, that can give you some upper side targets. Hey, you definitely do need to learn yourself some fibs. They're super helpful. You know, if you look at our YouTube, we actually had a fantastic class there by Coach Matt that he did a class on fibs. So, you know, that's a great opportunity for you guys that are looking, maybe struggling through the day, looking for, you know, what else you can do to help you have a better edge. You know, you can add the fibs to your trading day, you know, that offers you another strategy that you can implement, you know, when, say, for instance, something might not be working for you. Or, like, you know, when one of y'all posted about us being at all-time highs, you know, you can then start creating your upside targets. Huh? Nope. Nope. I don't say. That's all I always tell you guys. You all need to check out the YouTube. We got so much great stuff there. Coach Matt, you know, if you caught one class, then you already know what his classes are like, and they're fantastic. So. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I'm actually really glad that I met Coach Matt. I've learned so much from him. I know I wish that, you know, at the beginning I could have had someone that was a mentor like that, you know, that could, you know, talk to you at Power Hour daily, and then, you know, has a weekly class that I could kind of sit in and just be like, hey, you know, I tried this, and, you know, super cool. Oh man, where's the next push up? Jeez. Oh, thank you, Gabber. Appreciate that. Thanks for dropping that in chat. All right, we're 2 minutes from the bottom of the hour. That puts us at the London close. Still got 30 minutes till New York launch. Market's just been slowly grinding to the upside like it has in the past. A small buying volume, just steadily pushing the market to highs. Still think gold rips in the next 4 hours. It's holding. You're right. It is holding. Expensive though. Silver. What are silver cons at? I've got a buy on gold, as a matter of fact. I went and picked up some silver calls. They were like 6 cents. One out the money. They're like 10, 15 cents out the money. Hey, my gold long is working, all right? Let's go. We'll see. It might be right. Yeah, it's disgusting. See if we can get the view up on this. Didn't get in there though. Just looking for some easy wins, I guess, after my last experience with the E-Bell. Yeah, I feel you on that. And that's one reason why I always look for something that's strong. Or you might have a decent trend on. Alrighty, we are 3 minutes past the London close. Thanks to our friends across the pond and our Euro traders that might be in chat or on YouTube. Hope you all have a great afternoon, and we will see you all tomorrow. The Dow hitting an insane 180. Let's go take a look at the Dow. Yeah, so the Dow is starting to turn around on us here. The rug life chose me. That's hilarious. Everything bounced. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh man, Tesla's just continuing to rip. Up 5% for the day, carrying the market here. Literally carrying this market. Let's see, how many days of selling do we have on gold now? We've got M all the way down here. I wonder if this will complete the M. So that would be what, Monday the 20th. So we've been selling for 7 days already in gold. Literally.
A bit of volume drying up on the market now. This might be what we were kind of waiting for. NQ set a new intraday high, 25,904. We'll see. Oh, you're shorting gold. Right on. See if it stays in the smaller risk, big reward. Yeah, you might be right on that. Looks like right now ES has a intraday high of 6,892.50. It's holding. Haven't been able to retest that on ES. NQs is 25,904. That's your intraday high on that as well. A little bit of a pullback here. Missed the pullback by $1. Oh man, are you kidding me? By $1. Ugh. You have this weird taco feeling. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I'm gonna call the top at 03. Right on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Looks bullish. Yeah, I'm risking $24. That's all I've got in it. I got 4 cons, $24 a risk. So, yeah, just hoping for a bounce on it. What I'd like to see is if gold could possibly get back up to the, retest the 200 in the intraday. Maybe get inside this range right in here. Get the Monday bid. See if maybe we, buyers will find some value in it. But like I said, I got a little risk to reward. Worst will happen is they'll go in the money. And, I don't trust this with Tesla holding everything at all-time highs. Yeah, no. Tesla's just continuing to rip. I'm in some crummy puts on SPY right now. I'm getting decimated right now. I was getting cooked. Yeah, see that your puts are like 19 cents right now. Terrible. Man. Yeah, they know we want the gap though. But like right now, if I look at the SPY, there's more calls. The option chain is jammed up to the call side. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna get stopped on my gold trade. Hey, look at that. That's 2 red trades for the day. Ah, perfect. Oh, okay. That was fun. Take a look at the Dow and see what the Russell and the Dow are doing. They're probably okay. Russell is still rejected off the 26. The Dow doing. It's trying. It's probably going to get over VWAP now, so it should get bullish then. What a shame. And there goes NQ pushing highs. Yeah, at least I'm not as like leveraged as I am in those puts on SPY, because that's what's really just posing my account right now. Still, I want to get those alerts. We're 15 minutes from the start of New York lunch team. 888 then rug. Maybe NQ is got swatted down. A whole bunch of buying volume came in and a little bit of selling. Let's take a look at what the Dow's doing again. They're jacked in. Still got 2.5 minutes on that 5 though. Could still get caught at. Could still catch itself. A slow grind this morning. All right, team. Looks like we've got a flash sale. The team here at Blue Sky Live has put together a flash sale for you guys that are ready for FOMC this week. That's right. You get a 100K premium account for just $100. Flash 100K code. So take advantage of that if you guys are looking for some evals on special. We just dropped that flash sale. As always, we do have our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. So don't forget about that. As well as our meme contest team. We've got that meme contest still going on. So take advantage of that. If you all are looking for evals, some great opportunities there. Pick yourself up an account. Also, we've still got our Fright to Funded challenge. So if you all are looking for take advantage of that, we've got that promotion going on as well. $1,000 up for grabs. Okay, that should be better. All right, a little bit of selling kicking in now here in the market. Let's see what happens. Check out our movers today in the market. Looks like Beyond Meat is flat. That was a meme stock that was running last week. Got Intel up 3%. Let's see, Kit Nauticus Robotics is up 21%. Huge. That's not bad. That's a $2 shit stock right there. DVLT Data Vault up 7% and Nvidia up 2.4%. You know what? I want to take a look at Kit. I like that. KITT. Pretty neat. What's gold doing? Catching a little bit of a bounce now. It's still holding. That's a 30. Testing the 9. Yes, retesting the orb high going into New York lunch. And Q looking a little heavy. See what it does. Will the Bears get their way? I don't know. I know tips in chat. No tips in chat. So we know our bearish brethren are here. Looking for that drop on the 4 hour for gold. All right, right on. Rug to 0 times. RQ, I don't know if you gotta do a dance. I don't know if you gotta do some kind of chant, but it's time to get to work and we need that drop. We need to drop it like it's hot. Her Citigroup is in talks with Coinbase for a stable coin for payments for their clients. So maybe gold kind of holding. Yes, starting to sell a little, starting to dip some. Let's take a look at the Dow, see what the Dow is doing. The Dow's struggling. Came back under the EMA. It's trying to hold a 9. Trying to hold it, but that prior candle. What's the Russell doing? Yeah, the Russell is just continuing to sell. Yeah, definitely the Russell is super strong to the downside. Yes, bouncing right off of the orb high again. Tell you what though, this move like on the 9 minute on AQ looks fairly weak. But we're still stair stepping up. We'll see though. It might very well be. Might very well be. I'm about to get stopped out on my trade. I have a lot of money in the trade though. Yeah, looks like it. We'll grind for the day, team.
Sheesh.
Yeah, tell me about it, General. Yeah. Yep. But hey, you know, that's what I get for fighting the trend, you know. That's exactly what I get for fighting the trend. Gold's still holding. NQ doesn't look as bullish as ES is currently. Looks like ES wants to maybe hold. NQ doesn't though. New York lunch. You are right, General. All right, team. Don't forget. This is about the time that institutional traders take their lunch. You could see some volume, you know, leave the market. So market could continue up or it could reject. It's really hard to tell. At these highs, you know, I know some of us are expecting some taking a profit, but does not appear to be the case from the overnighter from Friday's session to today. Got another hour and a half block offered my schedule coming up. That means a break from this awesome watch party. Hopefully it doesn't move before I leave. Yeah, no kidding, man. This yes, looks like it wants to break out again. Gold is overdue. It's already had a pretty big sell though. You know, you had a psychological level 4,000, you know. I think it's pretty close to where Coach Matt wanted to buy it too. Let's see if we get a sell on this. We get that pullback into New York lunch.
All right, good luck, Mr. Positive. Good luck. Wow. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna get stopped out again. Sheesh. Yep, they are evil today. And I just got taken out again. Dang. Just one of those days, not to fight the trend. I've been fighting it all morning long. I got really one-sided on this. Hit the max loss I set for myself today, walking away, and tomorrow's another day. Have a great day all. I feel you, Affluent. It's been like that, bro. It's been like that. I'm ready for the day. We'll see though. Still plenty of time left in the day. But have a good day. Take a break. Look at your trade notes. Come back tomorrow. We'll kill it tomorrow, my friend. The day is not over. Yep, you're right. The day is not over. Yes. Continuing highs. Dang. Wow. It's horrible. Yeah, can't short it. Yeah. Man. No, I know. I know I don't know about gold. Gold's folding right now. Oh, so too general. It's about the only thing that's gonna save my hide right now. Yeah, I meant to go long on another position, and I guess my order was set for my SPY puts, so I ended up like DCing like hugely into that position. It was already like yeah, so I'm just getting cooked right now. Feel like a fool.
ES rejecting, not so much on NQ. NQ still pushing quite strong into highs. Well, he's trading live funds, so the pain is very different, Alfie. So don't forget about that, brother. It can make you feel that way sometimes. Well, the market, that's just the market for you, It's all psychological. I'll take a look at silver. I'm not even looking at it in the chart. Okay. Gucci on silver. Okay. Looks like ES is making another bull flag. Yup, smaller size, less problems. I got bills to pay this Friday, and I'm a little shy of the money I need, so I got some pressure on me, man. That's a pretty ugly sell on ES. 10 minutes into the top of the hour. NQ not rejecting the same way ES is. There's that gold long. Working fairly well. The silver trade is flat for the moment. Better than that short, that's for sure. Yeah, gold's starting to move. Let's go. Yep. Gold is pushing now. It's unfortunate I got stopped out on that. Oh, my silver trade is still there though. Money yes. People buying gold. You're short. wait, ES is okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can catch this right.
One more time for the short. I haven't got any short signals though, so I'll just kind of throw that out there. Still looking short on gold. Okay. Good luck to you on that one. I'm still long gold, or so I'm long silver, but it should move with gold. It's sketchy for everybody. Open interest on SPY is all to the buy side though. Everything is all tilted to the buy side on SPY. Same for QQQ. All your open interest is all on the buy side. Right after all the shorts get squeezed out. I feel like a big 4-hour red candle is coming. Just not sure when. Yeah. Gabber's probably right. They're also just cooking data on contracts. Lowering value on premiums and stuff so they like lose all their intrinsic value.
So those guys that just overpaid for contracts and stuff, they're all underwater, you know, because they've been stacked. Oh, nice. I'm up 32% on my silver calls. Let's go. Let's go, silver. All right, let's get these things. Let's get these things like 2 points in the money. Oh, look at that candle on gold. Let's go, gold. Silver definitely rising here. Well, I know. That's why I took that trade. Okay, easy. We short gold. Are we? Shorting gold? You know what Coach Matt says? When gold is down, you buy more gold. Be careful, you know, Coach Matt's out there probably buying it up. He's all laughing, all giddy. Getting his discount on gold. It's not down. I'll see. maybe, maybe. But it's sitting at 4,012 right now. So. Oh, Jaja, don't do that. You're gonna buy it now, make it a top. Chihuitas, bro. Give me a break. I'm up 33% on my calls now on that zone trade. And some volatility. Yes, looking a little wicked here. It do be sometimes like it does, man. It does. Sad. You can hear it in my voice sometimes, and I'm all like, like, why is this doing this? You're lucky you don't get to hear the, why is it doing it to me? Don't say that. I don't take it personal. Come on, ES, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. I mean, on the 9-minute, we're over the 9 EMA. That will be my autobiography. I wonder what my autobiography would be. Things were worth $550 today. Sheesh. That's crazy. So kind of holding now. I think he's finally doing it. Let's take a look at the Dow. We were looking at it earlier. Let's see what this bad boy's doing. Still selling, throwing a sell signal now. It's got a ways to go to get into the overnight low, into the open range from Friday. So it's got a ways to go for that. What about the Russell? What the Russell doing? Russell's down there. It's just continuing to sell. It's almost completed its gap, actually. The Russell is pretty darn close to completing its gap. No, I have an idea.
And Sully is there on AQ. And yes. Bears just can't take it from the Bulls though.
Gold struggling for now. Still got 2 minutes on this 9-minute again.
Senior notes. your senior yearbook quote.
That's funny.
Looks like yes is above a 45. Jeez. You might just get a push here. 5 minutes from the bottom of the hour, team. Oh. We'll be back in just a second.
They keep saving it. Yeah, they do. Kind of like a bullfight on 15. Fairly small.
The volume just seems to have gone the way of the dodo bird. I'm getting cooked here, man. I'm just smoking contracts. It's gross. Well, I mean, if you find the trend, I mean, what do you expect, General? I mean, what do you expect? You are finding the trend. You're hoping that the market is going to reverse and fill the gap to the downside, you know? And there's nothing on the chart that says that the market is selling, though, for you to be short. You know, at least the gold, you know, like the guys that are shorting gold, I mean, there's a valid reason it's been selling. That's why they're shorting it, you know? And look at the Mag 7. I mean, look at the heat map. I mean, there's a little bit of neutrality and, you know, healthcare is red. Banking doesn't look fantastic, I'll be honest. But I just don't see what's going to sell us. What's the catalyst for that? It has to be more than hopium, you know? Hopium is not going to sway the market. What is going to make NQ drop 300 points to get to where you're looking at 15-minute rising wedgie? Looks like it. We've been in a wedge all, you know, all morning. What negative news would give us a 300-point sell? Yeah, but that's not going to affect us today, Jaja. That's the unfortunate thing about that. It's a great perspective. Is that J Powell could say no cut on Wednesday, but today's not Wednesday, today's Monday. So that's not a valid argument for today's discussion about price. So I can't really justify that. I can't incorporate that into the price action for today. Ain't getting that either. Ain't getting that either. Man. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm just sitting here losing money in my SPY puts. So yeah, the only thing I got right now is hopium that silver saves my hide. It's the only thing that's working for me right now. Let's get back to gold. Yeah, it's not making really any real movements here. Just butting its head. Those contracts are just I can't believe these stupid things are losing more money. We haven't even moved that much. Stupid data. Rate hike from left field, genius dump. Yeah. Or, you know, we could just say that there's a meteor hitting the earth and
then it'll sell too. We can just toss that in the same bag with it, I would say that meteor that's entering in the atmosphere is an alien ship, and we're being invaded by aliens. Like a Bitcoin ripping to the upside. Second Q is going to break out here. Probably going to get a pop here. Yeah, my calls are flat right now in silver. They're just holding.
I'm having a tough time trying to ride gold up. I agree with Mr. Positive. Going up but not bullish. If we're talking about meteors, yep. Yeah, we're talking about doomsday scenarios. Maybe. "20 minutes left of lunch."
Uh-huh.
a cry of 900 becomes support here. I remember 4,000 is a psychological number. You know, psych numbers have significance. Ethereum pushing 4,200. Oh, you meant NQ?
All right, yes, starting to sell a little, coming into the top of the hour. Got 18 minutes till the end of New York launch, team. It's pushing that 900. They don't want to give it up, man. They don't want to give it up at all.
You bought GLD calls earlier for 11 cents each.
Oh, good luck.
I'm hearing news about Trump trying to get rid of JPOW again before the end of the year. So sounds like he's ramping up his effort to out Trump JPOW one more time. but he's better than me. It's crazy. And Q on the 3 just broke under the 9, testing the 26 now. Buying volume's coming out. I mean, we're losing buying volume, that team. Donald Trump says he is allowed to run for a 3rd term, says it would be cute if he did. Polymart says he has a 4% chance of winning a 3rd term. Look at that rip on ES. It's crazy, General.
Oh, look at that push on NQ. Send it. Look at that. God. Yeah, why did it short this thing? Yeah, it's super funny, Jaja. Super funny, man. I'm glad you find it amusing. No, I'm getting long entries. Some of my long outgoes are going off. This is gonna rip. Gold ripping. Oh, my silver trade is up 32%. Got a pretty wild bid on precious metals. Two minutes from the top of the hour now, team. Man.
Back from lunch. That is it for our New York lunch team. Welcome to the top of the hour. Puts us 2 hours from power hour. NQ has continued its slow grind. Put in a new intraday high of 25,298. 25,918. I am so sorry for that. Sorry. Emphasis on top. Yeah, hopefully, Jaja. Hopefully. Yes, looks like it's ready to take its next leg up. I don't think it wants to keep going. I don't have no sell signals though. So I stopped shorting it. I thought those morning pull, because we usually get those morning pullbacks and we're well past those times now. So your only shot now is you have to wait until the afternoon session. You got to wait for power hour. That last hour before power hour, that's where you're going to have to wait to short this. If you want to get the short, that's when the short's going to kick in. It's not going to kick in now. If anything, we'll consolidate in this range for like the hour. Heck, on ES, you're probably going to see 6,900. That's right. Gold doesn't want to be shorted. My silver calls are still up 32%. They haven't made up for my losses yet on SPY though. We'll get there though. Are they in the money yet? 8 cents out of the money on my silver trade. What does it mean? What was the mean?
Some slow price action this morning. It's been a slow grind on ES to the upside. Oh, look at that. I'm up 40% on my silver trade now. Let's go. Getting a little bit of selling action here now in the market. Can we sell this thing? Coming into the top of the hour. Die, spy, die. There you go, General. A little oldie but goodie for you. Been that sell now. After all this, now they're gonna sell it. Now they're gonna do it. Oh, volume's kind of kicking in now. On the 2 and Q's it like a trend line from like 11:30. I haven't gotten the sell signal yet though. it's all tilted to the buy side. It's all just stacked to the buy side. Let's just put it like this. On SPX, you're at the money calls. You have about 4,800 orders on the chain. Your sell side, you have 36. That's what your open interest is on those. That's how bad it is. It's crazy. Yeah. It's, yeah. Change this. Fire weather. Oh, nice. Yeah, we both needed a flip, bro. Maybe. Change this. Why can't I change it? Oh, Dad, that's it. Yes, that's yeah, there's a lot of volume on both sides of the chain. There is more volume on the buy side though, still. It's crazy. What could be worse, Gerald? I mean, you know, you could be going to the poorhouse with them. Not worried about gold. Not even worried about it at all. More worried about this NQ trade. For the SPY trade. You can see on the 9 we're holding on to the 9 EMA. Yeah, I could care less about this. The silver trade is just insignificant. Yeah, you and me both. ES looks like it's breaking. NQ doesn't seem like it yet. NQ is just trying to push a little bit more, it looks like. NVIDIA is repping, of course. I took a short on NQ. Went short at 907. I'm hoping we get a little pullback, maybe get into the orb low. I haven't really tested the orbs. There's that short I have going. Right there, that wick high for now. Till we get a candle break below. Let's get the sell signal on NQ now. Come on. Just keep pushing it lower, baby. I move my stop. You feel. I'm gonna move it now. I should probably wait on this. See if the bears take it. See if the bears are finally hangry. Yep, can't keep getting away with it. 13-point range. Kind of holding. Like I said, I'm not worried about the silver trade. I'm more interested in what this ES trade is gonna do. Ooh, I like it. SPX open below the 15-minute orb. Let's go, General. Well, let's see how this elevator ride works. Pretty good trade so far. Close to making up my losses for the intraday. Let's see, what's my history? Yeah. I need some more to make it up. What does the chain look like? Starting to build orders on the sell side. Still super low though. Yeah. Well, actually, they're starting to even out now. Yeah, they're actually starting to even out now. There's only about 10, 20. There's only a 50, like about 50 order difference between the open interest on the sell and buy side on XSP right now. Let me check SPX. Now it's drastically different on SPX. SPX actually there's like 4,800 on the buy side and there's about 36 still. ES is heading to 0. Let's do it. I'd make a metric ton of money. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if the banks would be able to pay it. We sold that much. I'm not digging this wick. We got to break below the 26, otherwise I'll wick it back up. We got to break that at 26. Come on, get under there. There you go, bears. Okay, dump it now. Let's see what these bears do. Ish. Yeah, so oddly, the XSP chain represents it a lot better than the SPX. The SPX chain is represented as even. Even the SPY chain is off keel. There's still a lot more to the buy side. Kind of odd though. So it just goes to show that, you know, you probably have more retail on XSP than institutions. Does it sell? Come on, baby, sell it. Dump it. Let's drop it like it's hot. Getting some movement on gold too. Gold catching a little bit of a bid. Some volatility kicking in. I'm gonna lower my stop limit. Don't want to get stopped out with $60 if this thing is gonna bounce. Remember, we are approaching the orb high of the day on ES. That is 6,887. Pretty wild wick there too to the downside. That's right, General. Dump it. Gold catching a bid again. Your calls are probably fluttering back and forth. This should have been the point to go short, you know, General. Way too early. Way too early on it.
Cheddar the orbiting. Went straight to the floor. I hope so. I hope so, RQ. General, and we need it. We need a little prayer for us, man. And here come those bulls buying it back up. It looked like it wanted to. And I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Come on, don't stop me out. I'm gonna pull my stop limit further up. Because I want to stay in this trade. I don't want to get out of it yet. I believe the cells can hold. Still got 2 minutes on this vibe. Hopefully they don't pull it up more. Oh man, they're gonna buy it all back. So frustrating. And after such a good last week, it's not the kind of week I wanted to start, how I wanted to start my week. Already red. Come on, Bears. Is he gonna buy this back? Shoot. Goes gold. Ready for its next leg up. Let's go. It's been a slow grind on that. Incube right in between the EMAs. Looks like the EMAs might try to roll over. I'm still in my short on NQ right now. Haven't gotten stopped on it yet. Lowering this down, so at least I got my 50 out of it, so it'll cover the trade fee. How's that gold trade working for you, General? You at least green on it? I'm green on my silver trade again, up 32%. hope not. Herein. I hope we get into that low. I hope we start testing the orb lows. What I hope we get some profit taking here into the end of the day. It don't seem like it though. I mean, it looks like we're gonna just continue higher. I got a bunch of algos that are long right now. None of them are short. I don't have anything short. I don't even know, man. Yeah, he's got fucked up again. Oh. Yeah. No short today. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'll be right back.
All right, team, I am back. Holy moly. Well, look at that. Wow, that's incredible. That move on NQ. Look at that. Decimating all the shorts yet again. Oh my God, look at that. Ah. Told you they were going to rip it. Yeah, definitely shorting the market right now is proving to be very foolish, the foolish side. Get it over with. Exactly. Man, I'm down pretty bad on these puts now. Man, I should have cut them before I left. Oh well. I guess I'll just let those go to zero. Look for the next one. Well, still like $36 left in them in value. Man, I wish I'd have been here. I would have taken the long on that.
You know how much more will rip to the upside?
And my silver trade is up 65%. I'm glad I took that trade. Definitely regretting this short though. Yeah, going for 26,000 here on QQQ on NQ. Amazing. Should probably see that next push here. Little bull flag here. It's making on the one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close those trades. There's no reason to even hold that position anymore. That's idiotic. Not that dumb to continue holding this. Time to move on from that trade and let it go. How much are they worth now? Oh, they're still worth 6 cents a piece. Oh well. Peace out. I'm out of that short. I'm gonna go ahead and give up on that foolishness. Well, that one's definitely going to go down as being one of my worst trades. That's resistance. People resisting the bounce. That's what that is. Judge. Mr. Positive. Are you still short on gold? You were short on that, right? You're looking for it to take out 39, I think, right?
Oh, you still are short.
You're trading NQ for the day. Getting buy signals on NQ now.
Not sorry. Gold easier. Nice. I'm up 100% on this silver trade. Let's go. Mm. Oh, you're not trading in Q today. Sorry, gold is easier. Okay. I was like, you kind of got me on that, Mister Positive. I just kind of was like, yeah, okay. I kind of figured I got something wrong on it, or there was something wrong in translation. Fat fingers, tell me about it. Fat fingers are getting me too today. Struggling, trying to get over the 200. See what we do. We should do it. Is gold gonna do it? Let's see. We got the blue guy surfing through that price action right there. Yup.
be like that sometimes, you know. What you want and what the market is doing are two different things, and you got to make sure that you get on the right side, you know. That's why I cut my position. I was just like, you know what, it's just cooking me. I should have done it earlier. I took an even bigger loss on it, holding it with hopium. I mean, there was nothing I could substantiate to give me validity to hold that position. I should have gotten out of it like hours ago, and I would be in a better position than I am now. But you know, hindsight does that, and hey, that's why you go back and look at your notes. You know, you're still green. Hey, at least you're still green. I'm not. The only thing saving my hide right now, like I said, is silver. I'm up 131% on that trade. That was the trade right there. Nice. Go silver pushing and gold. Let's go. Goes, yes, getting ready to make its next leg up, it looks like. Probably gonna get that 6,900. That's what I'm looking at. I'm up 181% on these calls now. and see what gold is doing. Oh, I got a buy signal on gold. Look at that. We know we're going to get a rejection off the 200. It's just a matter of how deep it will go before it gets its continuation. $40.15. Yeah, probably right there, and then it'll catch its bid. Wow, that's a nasty sell now. A few points from 15. Oh, that's some volume kicking in right there.
Guess who forgot to reincarnate on time? It's Paul Remus here. Tired of waiting for your dream life to start? Are you stuck in the eternal loop of one day I'll be who I'm meant to be? Well, not anymore, friend. Introducing Now You, the revolutionary life hack they don't want you to know about. With Now You, you don't have to wait for the stars to align, your chakras to open, or Mercury to stop retrograding. You can be who you want to be, right? Flipping now. Just 4 easy payments of $9.99. That's right, less than the price of a crystal that sits on your desk and does nothing. No shipping, no handling, no sense of linear time. Order now and we'll throw in a bonus. Instant access to the present moment, absolutely free. But wait, if you call in the next 30 seconds or whenever you feel like it, because time is a lie, we'll double your order. That's right, you'll get 2 versions of you for the price of 1. So why wait? Stop becoming and start being. Call 1-800-NOW-YOU. That's 1-800-NOW-YOU. Extra you for unlimited potential. Now you. Because the future is overrated and honestly kind of rude.
I meant to put a stop on my silver trade, and instead I just exited myself out. I made a few cents out of it, but yeah, it goes my trade. Even the money I made out. Toilet of a day, man. I don't know what that means, Steve. It must be that. It's probably the same thing I'm getting. Silver's starting to jump now. I meant to put a stop. I didn't want to get out of that position. Man, those contracts are 17 cents now. God, I'm an idiot. Getting a buy signal on NQ. NQ should rip now. God, that trade would have been money. Now I want to get back into it. It's going to cost me more money. Oh well. Just move on from it. I'm still in that NQ trade. I haven't gotten stopped out of it surprisingly.
I'll put my stop in NQ trade. That's just crazy. I don't know, Anonymous. Gold has been pumping since 10 a.m. So that's about what, 11, 12, 1. That's 3 hours we've been in an uptrend. So I don't think it's in a decision point. I think the decision has already been made. You're over all the AMAs, you're over ATR. You know, on the lower time frames, you reject, or you're even over the 200 on the 2, the 1, and the 2 minute. So I really don't see how. I think you're going to continue just slow grinding up. You might get little pullbacks and stuff. It looks like the 4,000 psych level is holding. And keep pushing quite nicely on that long position. That was an easy long. Easier than most of those others. Wow, look at that.
Floating in from the fifth dimension. Hi, I'm Paul Remus. From the makers of Now You, the instant identity upgrade for the metaphysically impatient. And Yoga Smart, the only yoga program that dares to say you literally don't need to remove a rib, comes the next evolutionary step in your soul care journey. Introducing the Gentle Exit, the world's first spiritually charged, emotionally sound, ceremonially vibrating program designed to help you simply walking away, the gentle exit invites you to stop the spiral of overthinking and start the soft dance of release. In this powerfully passive 3-day unprogram, you'll unlock essential departure techniques like the soft block, energy protection meets digital hygiene, the emotional mute button, set boundaries without sounding like a TED Talk, and our signature move, peace out pose, a graceful cinematic retreat from the chaos, accompanied by a soft breeze and subtle sound. You'll also master the ancient art of the vanish vow, an internal affirmation that says, I am no longer available for this nonsense. All of this for the incredibly reasonable price of absolutely nothing. Because letting go shouldn't require a subscription plan. No contracts, no karma, just closure. So take a breath, say your thank yous, put down the emotional baggage you didn't even pack, and walk forward into your next beginning, not because you're broken, but because you're done pretending you're not whole. The gentle exit, cause not all chapters end with a bang. Some just fade into grace. Call now or don't. Either way, the door is open.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
That's my choice, bro. You could have gotten out of that a long time ago. You're just at the point now that you think the market's going to sell off like 450 points now from this point. Might as well get on social media and start posting fake news to see if that might help your cause. Because that's about the only thing that's going to kick in at this point. It might work. You could probably go on social and post some fake news stuff. It might help sell it, but it won't give you what you need. Because $30 you could use for 2 comms tomorrow. That's the one that got filled. Okay, so we bought this at 6. We sold them at 10. So I have to go under that if I even wanted to consider them viable. 28 minutes into the top of the hour, 2 minutes from the half hour mark, puts us about 32 minutes from power hour 2. Last hour of the New York cash session. Oh, we got a post on Blue Sky Social. Ready for FOMC this week? Oh, okay. That's the message I talked about earlier. Basically, 100K accounts for $100. Still holding my long. Long is working. Let me double check. Yeah, because that's a premium account, so there's no activation fee on those. It's not a launch plan. So yeah, will be a flat fee on that. Okay. Sell now. It's gonna happen now. About the right time for some taking profit. Just don't know.
What do you think, guys? Think we start to sell here? Think that the market's rolling over. Heard some of you guys mention that Nvidia was kind of selling as well. Just like I'm gonna get stopped out on my NQ long. Yep, just got stopped out on it.
What's even holding us up?
Well, you got the Mag 7 have been pretty strong for the day.
I mean, there's a lot of green across the board. You know, there is some neutrality, but looks like the short is holding right now, though. On NASDAQ, at least.
Gold finally moving. Oh yeah, it is. Look like it's selling a little. And keep stuck in between the EMAs again.
See if we see some profit taking here into the close. A little bit of volume kicking in now.
Well, that's a huge sell on Amazon.
Amazon set to lay off 30,000 people. And Q's still selling. Short on it. I think that's a decent risk to reward. We'll risk the high of the day if we're going to continue breaking out.
But we are at the end of the day, so I'd imagine there would be some decent pullback here now, getting into the close. She ain't going to sell until the last 2 minutes. It's too many. Well, you never know. I mean, they could sell it now because the chain has been tilted most of the day to the buy side. It still is. The chain is still favored to the buy side. You got a lot more open interest is significantly higher on the buy side still in the market. All right, we're 20 minutes from the top of the hour, team. Coach Matt should be stopping in with us this afternoon, so I'm looking forward to him. Don't forget, here at Blue Sky, we've got our in-house day trading coach, Coach Matt. Every Monday through Thursday, hops in with us through Power Hour. So don't forget to catch him, as well as his fantastic live day trading class every Thursday after market close. So take advantage of that free class offered by Blue Sky. Don't forget about those launch plans on sale for $49 and $59 as well. And just a friendly reminder, we still got that meme contest going on our socials. So if you guys are looking for a free eval, submit those memes. We've also got our Fright to Funded challenge going on with over $1,000 up for grabs. That's right, team, over $1,000. Got about a week left on that, so may the best trader win. Any news? Still no news. Yeah, looks like you got it right on the gold, man. Looks like you got it right on the gold. And I guess NQ's gonna just continue breaking out. Even though we got under the 9 and it was looking fairly weak. Looks like I guess the bulls have shown back up to buy this. Damn, oh man, and I just got stopped out instantly on that. Man. Man, I should have bought those calls. I just got stopped out on. I tried to short the top of this on a at the money put on QQQ. Just lost on that again.
All right, team, we're 9 minutes away from the top of the hour. Market is just proven to be strong today.
This is terrible. Oh wow, look at that push. Wow, it's amazing. Wow, market is like ripping to the upside.
Was ES breaking out now? Gonna go for that 6,900 now. Yeah, you might be right, Jaja. Might be Google carrying us. Need it. They got a sell bar, so they start ripping Apple. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to make that move to the upside now. It's a low percentage. It doesn't happen very often on Q. We only get represented close very infrequent in the market. So the chains are still heavily to the upside, but volume is starting to pull out. Russell is starting to sell. Yeah, of course. Puts always have a chance at the close. Yes. Welcome to Power Hour team. Yep, it's time for Sour Hour.
And
Hey, Coach Matt. Welcome to the. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you're all good. Thank you for jumping in and giving us that breakdown. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm in both directions. Yeah, I got both. I got longs and shorts at this point. So.
Short America.
I got calls and puts at the strike, so
Short America.
I've lost most of my ports, so the money I got
Short
left, I'm just going
America.
all in now, so YOLOing the rest of my
Short America. 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 For 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 short America.
There's that breakout.
For short America.
Yeah, let's have a good power hour. Let's just keep ripping.
For
We've
short
been tight
America.
all day, so maybe we get that blow off.
For short America. For short America. For short America.
Yeah, exactly. We're not extended at all, so there's plenty of room. I was thinking that maybe on ES
For short America.
6,907 you could see.
For short America. For short America. For short America. For short America.
I went ahead and cut my shorts.
For short
They weren't
America.
working, but my long is up 159%. So.
For short America.
Correct. I was scaled in larger on the long.
For short
Yeah, I
America.
lost a few bucks.
For short
Yeah,
America.
I got ahead of the market this morning and I tried to short it at the open. And, there was never really any
short America.
given. We had a small pullback, like an opening bell, went around.
For short America.
Yeah, it was real tight. And then we stayed in there till New York lunch hit around. So when
For
the
short
London
America.
started to close, we just started to rip. So even then, we still got in our next consolidation
For short
at
America.
about 1 p.m. About an hour after New York lunch. So yeah.
For short America. 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 For short America.
Yeah, I'm doing fantasy football with some trading buddies of mine.
For short America. For short America.
Yep.
For short America. For short America.
Oh man, that would be fun. You know that? That would be a good time.
For short America.
Yeah, we should definitely do that for the team next year.
For short America.
All right, coach. So what's your team name? I got a great one. You're gonna love mine.
For short America. For
All right,
short
what's your
America.
favorite team name out of your? Yeah.
For short America. 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 For short America.
Nice.
For short America.
One of my
Short
well, I've only
America.
got one team. They're called the Bollinger Brawlers.
For short America.
Yeah.
For short America.
Oh man, you know what? It's bad. It's bad this season. I screwed up on the draft.
For short
I really
America.
did. Let me see what my record's pretty terrible this season. Last year,
For short America. For short
I'm 2
America.
and 5.
For short America. For short America. For short America.
Yeah, last year I made it to the play. I made it all the way. I had a pretty good set last year, but this year not so much.
For short America. For
My
short
team lasts
America.
15 minutes.
For short America.
Fine.
For short America. For short America. For short America.
Come on. Do it. Get us to a 908. Just do it. Come on.
For short America.
Yes. Yes. Go, 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 go.
For short America. For short America.
Come on. Let's do it.
For short America. 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 For short America.
This is an incredible push here at the end of the day.
For short America. For short America.
We're 1 minute from market imbalances.
For short America. 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 For short America.
I didn't took profit on my calls.
For short America.
I made a good chunk of my losses. Oh man.
For short America. For short
It could
America.
very well be. We're in the last 10 now.
For short America. 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 For short
What a
America.
push into the close.
For short America.
Took
For
all
short
day, but we
America.
did it.
For short America.
Well,
For short America. For short America.
oh,
For
Yeah, we had a tough morning session and lunch to come out of New York lunch blazing. That's incredible. I tell you, the market. Soon trade my car. It's an asset. Give me a good price. At least you got one. Ja. That's what I'm saying, you know, if the trend is so bullish, you just can't fight it. That's why I said it earlier. I was like, you know, fighting the trend is just super bullish. Over and it's still not here. Would have been a great trade. Forgot NQ lagging behind. Yep. Tell me about it. Hey, but you know what? There's always tomorrow. Are you green for the day? That's the better question. Is if you're green for the day. I don't know how I can get this thing to be right by this. Oh, I missed it. There, it's right there. I can get the logo to stick. I don't know why. I moved it like a million times and that thing never moved with my chart. Oh, that's strange. I can't hear Coach Matt. Can you all hear Coach Matt? Can you guys hear me as well? I guess Coach Matt probably dipped out since I saw him leave. Were you all able to hear him speaking last couple of times? I saw his icon moving, but unfortunately I can't hear him. Can hear my lo-fi music. That's about it. We're in the last 3 of the New York session, folks. Hope you guys have had a great trading day. Thanks again to Coach Matt for dipping in with us and giving his market analysis for end of day. Pajama traders, I think we're going to have an interesting session in the overnight. I think they might see that pullback, but you know, the trend is proving strong. So remember, trend is your friend, guys. So. All right, team, we're in the last minute now. Looks like the market imbalances didn't do much for us today. But you know what? I didn't even get market imbalances. Yeah, I didn't get market imbalances. It's so weird. Oh, in the post. Not. All right. And ding, ding, ding. There's your bell, team. Hey, thank you all for tuning in today. I apologize about the morning session. It was fairly frustrating for me as well. I hope you guys did better than I. I struggled some in the morning session, down 25% on the day, but didn't give up everything and made up a substantial amount of my losses on the end of day trade. So I'm grateful for that. And, again, you guys for tuning in and hanging with me through the New York session. So don't forget, you all can catch me and the rest of the Blue Sky team here bright and early, 15 minutes before market open. Don't forget about our launch plans that are going on. They're on sale right now. So we got the launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. We've also got that new special. We got that special for today. So check that out. That is a 100K premium account for just $100. Use code FLASH100K to redeem. Oh, and I just got the imbalances like right now, like literally. That's just crazy. And last but not least, don't forget about that meme contest. We're looking, we're watching. So submit them so you guys can win yourselves a free account. All right, team, as always, good luck in the market. Thank you again for everybody that tuned in, our YouTube viewers and my Discord viewers. I will catch you all bright and early tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. And as always, good luck in the market.